get my chores done in time. Just start on time. I'm exhausted. Cool. Okay, so you could get really pretty with this. I didn't even realize that they added that, but this is already really demanding on your system. Because you can just... Yeah. They use satellite imaging. That's actually a really demanding process. At least whenever you first load up a map. Especially the custom ones. And yeah, they also have a tool where you can customize the maps, but I don't use that. Okay. Pitcher of water, you need to be in an easier spot to grab. Ah, yes, this is the one that I was seeing if I could. Okay. I consider this a cozy game. I mean, it's not graphic. There's farming. This is my I'm exhausted and I just want to do something that doesn't require a lot of thinking game. Like when you need something to occupy your brain, but you don't need it to be demanding.
We've spotted some people.
Okay.
Waiting orders. On my way. Search done.
Thanks. I hope it goes well too, Jared Dragon 31.
Going there. We're on the move. A group of people is approaching.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Sir, they have some resources. On top of that, some have skills that could come in handy. But the thing is, they're wounded and need medical assistance.
Ask them to join us.
just did an update, not eager to kind of see if it fixes something else. And also, I don't feel like having to focus around other games that I prefer to use that way. Really, people tend to have a lot of reasons for a lot of things.
Hostiles inbound! There are some infected around here.
As the game goes on, I
Our building is under attack.
issues with fast modes, but not as fast. Because of the demand on the system.
On my way. Another one incoming!
I want to see if that is still a problem. If you know what it is,
Reporting. Horde spotted! Let's do it. Roger. Horde spotted! Building clear. Search done. Horde spotted! Search done. Search done.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Operator, on my way. Building clear. Roger. We're on the move. Building clear. We're on the move. Let's do it. Roger.
Chief, the survivors that we took in, they have some important info that we could use. They speak of various kinds of infected animals that they encountered, and other groups of survivors too. But they've lost people recently. It'll take some time for them to integrate. Let me find some jobs and shelter for them.
Okay, let them rest.
The door won't hold much longer.
Clear. Somebody's coming.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Search done. Another one incoming. We need backup.
Wait, did that thing just disappear? I don't know. I'll look at it later.
Receiving. Receiving. Roger. We'll get them. Take them down! For the zone! Kill them! Attack! There are some infected around here. Kill them! Roger. There's nothing left. Roger. We're on the move.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Sir, the people have reported hearing a lot of noises coming from underground. They're afraid that it could be infected moving through the sewers and tunnels. We need to bolster our defenses and be ready to attack from within, too.
We'll be ready.
There are some people here. Waiting orders. We're on the move. A group of people is approaching. Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They're weird and aggressive.
Send them away.
Let's do it. Clear. On my way. People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Research complete.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Clear.
The moon seems so close to the Earth tonight, reflecting the sunlight. The sky is perfectly clear. It's almost as bright as the day. There should be no infected on the street tonight.
That's good.
Going there.
We can use a quiet
Receiving.
night.
We're on the move. We'll get them. Attack! 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 For the zone! For the zone! We'll get them. Roger. Ready for action. Going there. Let's do it. Receiving. There are some people here. On my way. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Receiving. Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They're badly wounded and need some help.
Ask them to join us.
We're on the move. Reporting. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Clear.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
We're running out of stock.
Building clear. We're on the move.
Okay, let's see if I can. Try and get that to stop showing up. Shouldn't take me a really long road. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's already paused. So I'll be right back. Maggie, stay out of my plants unless you want to go to kitty jail. Okay. Okay, good. And we're back. Oh no. Okay, my sound just skipped out for a second. And it's back. Okay, I don't have to fix it. Okay, that's let me just get comfortable here because everyone's oh. Like more than usual. No explanation? Okay. Let's get these zombies back to... Let's get this back to building our fortress. Now, in the early part of the game,
Clear.
it does go a little slow, so I like to do that a lot.
Another one incoming!
I haven't
Finished
actually
construction.
went through this one yet, so I want to see like if I can
Chief, we just found a dead animal, but the thing is, it was literally shredded to pieces. It couldn't just be some ordinary infected. There are teeth marks on its skin. They look like dog teeth.
Nice. Okay.
Stay alert.
Finished construction. We need more resources.
Building clear. Search done.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Requesting support! We're on the move. Chief, did you hear that? There must be hundreds of them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Get ready to defend the zone.
We're on the move. Going there.
Alrighty. You've decided that now is cuddle time? I know. Come on. Up. Come here. There you go. You can rest over my shoulder. There we go. Are you happy now?
We need more resources.
I can hear him purring. Does it come through my headset? I think it has before. It can. Usually on the right side. Yeah, I decided that it's coming time on though. Literally, I know I've been busy today. Not a lot of time to cuddle with you.
Infected incoming!
Okay.
We're on the move. Infected incoming!
Do not engage. Run away.
Horde spotted!
Shoot it from the distance, but like, you don't even want to like gauge like outright
Infected incoming!
that sort of thing. You know, like, invite that problem.
The infected are pillaging a building. They're trying to get inside.
Is this really you too, Maggie?
They're breaking into our building.
Alright, what? No!
Ready for action. Reporting.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
Boss, it's been a rough night. Something must have made the infected extremely bloodthirsty. If more and more come, our chances of survival will be really low.
We'll get over this. We have to. We're all that's left of humanity.
We're running out of resources.
Let's see if unplugging it will help. It'll be running on battery, but still. So the real question is, which side do we start? I think I should start over here, clearing enough room where I can like surround it with walls and stuff. Probably leave this up here in case we want to like expand directly around it. Leave this open for like, and this for like trees, foresting, all that.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Let's do it. Roger. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Reporting. Roger. 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 Let's do it. Going there. Going there. Reporting. Reporting. On my way. We're on the move. Waiting orders. There's nothing left.
Construction ready. Construction complete. Building work done.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
We're running out of stock.
Well, I might leave that open.
Roger.
We're running out of resources.
Horde spotted! There are some infected around here. Reporting. Hostiles inbound!
We're missing resources.
Clear!
Everybody get ready.
We need more resources. Chief, if we deconstructed some buildings, we could acquire some...
Okay, let's take it down.
No more to find. Search done. There's nothing left. On my way.
Space over here.
Clear.
Stop working.
We're running
Start
out of
winding
stock.
down for some rest.
Waiting orders. Search done. On my way. Let's do it. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. We're on the move. Receiving.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Receiving.
Catch them. We'll give it a shot.
Roger. Ready for action. Going there. On my way. Roger. There's nothing left. Clear.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Building clear. No more to find. Going there. Swarm is upon us. Take them down! Reporting. On my way. Clear. Hostiles inbound. Hostiles inbound. Horde spotted.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
No more to find. Search done.
I mean, this here should be brought up. Is the hope anywhere?
Search done. There's nothing left. We're on the move.
New tech available.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Let's do it. Infected incoming!
They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside.
Going there. There are some infected around here. There are some infected around here. Horde, spotted!
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Raiders spotted. On my way. No more to find. Take him down! Chief.
Lucky us.
Receiving. Let's do it. Attack! Attack! Clear. Building clear. Going there. Let's do it. We're on the move.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Building work done. Construction ready. Building complete.
Okay.
Another one incoming! Hostiles inbound! Let's do it. Another one incoming!
The infected are pillaging a building. Our building's under attack.
No more to find. The swarm is upon us. Take them down! We're on the move. Receiving.
Get up and earn your
Roger.
keep.
No more to find. Enemy group approaching!
They're trying to get inside.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Roger. Clear. Building clear.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Horde spotted! Another one incoming! Infected incoming!
They're trying to get inside. They're breaking into our building.
On my way. Roger. Roger. Let's do it. We're on the move. On my way. There are some infected around here.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Reporting. Let's do it. There's nothing left. Roger. There's nothing left. Let's do it.
Door won't hold much longer.
How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. Clear. Roger. Another one incoming. Infected incoming.
Morning, everybody.
Construction ready.
Time to earn your living.
Building work done.
Building clear. There's nothing left. Operator, we just saw something grisly, but potentially useful. The infected are eating their own. We saw some of them inside a basement they couldn't get out of. There were corpses of other infected that had obviously been eaten.
Leave them to rot down there.
There are some infected. Roger that. No! Fuck! They spotted us! No more to find. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Search done. Going there. Operator. Operator. We're on the move. We're on the move. Receiving. Going there. We're on the move.
Work's done.
Clear.
Get back to your shelters.
No more to find. Infected incoming.
Let's not have that taken down while we're
Large group of the infected incoming.
We're gonna die. Like, look how what a massive part of this map that this takes up. Just this area.
Let's do it. Port spotted.
The infected are pillaging a building.
This whole thing actually makes this map feel smaller. Because it's really just sections of the map, because they can't just give you the map to the whole city. that wouldn't load.
Infected incoming!
Probably explode. I mean, not really, but.
Hostiles inbound!
Slackers, pick up and do your job.
Would definitely be an RIP minus.
Operator, do you see?
I should have put that off.
That's a good point. Let's stay on guard.
Again!
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
Alright, all of you. Rally together.
Let's do it. Roger. Roger.
This. Right here.
Roger.
Absolutely all of you. Do not let this get destroyed again before it is finished being built.
Infected incoming! Hostiles inbound!
Won't hold much longer.
Hostiles inbound!
They're trying to get inside.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
I'm
Another one
trying to
incoming!
figure out what's going on.
We're on the move. Roger. Going there. Infected incoming! Hostiles inbound! There's nothing left. There are some infected around here. Ready for action. Building clear. Roger. Building clear. Clear. Building clear. There are some infected around here.
No time to wait.
Search done. We're on the move. Building clear. Some people are wandering around. Receiving. Receiving. Roger. Let's do it. A group of people is approaching. Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They have some resources. What's more, they seem to be strong and hardworking. What's bad, though, is that they're wounded. Probably by the infected.
Ask them to join us.
We will have a hospital at some point.
Stop working. Start winding down.
There's nothing left. Let's do it. No more to find.
The infected are pillaging a building. That building is down.
Seriously?
Infected incoming! Another one incoming!
They're trying to get inside.
Reporting. Horde, spotted!
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Reporting. Clear. Infected incoming! Raiders are coming. Get ready! Attack!
Our building is under attack.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
The day's toil is over.
Building clear.
Get some rest.
Waiting orders. Let's do it. We're on the move. Horde, spotted!
They're breaking into our building.
There are some infected around here. There are some infected around here. Infected incoming!
The infected are pillaging a building.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Clear!
The place is adapted.
Okay, there we go. I got all our people sheltered.
Receiving.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Construction ready. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay.
Roger. We're on the move. On my way. Ready for action. Roger. Going there. Waiting orders. Going there.
Get ready.
There are some people here. Reporting. We're on the move. Going there. There are some people here. Boss, we've met some survivors. They look famished, as if they haven't eaten for days. What's more, some of them are injured.
Ask them to join us.
Construction ready. Area scavenged. Adaptation done.
Let's fix that. Maximum.
Building repurposed.
Gratitude, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Infected incoming! Clear! Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
everyone. Work's waiting.
Reporting. Search done. There are some people here. On my way. Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They claim to have some technical and scientific knowledge. What's more, they seem to be strong and hardworking.
Ask them to join us.
We're gonna put them in now. We need more scientists, like, desperately. One.
Building complete.
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They have some resources. Another good thing is that they're well armed.
Ask them to join us.
Operator.
The day's toil is over.
Clear.
Get some rest.
We're on the move. Building clear. Hostiles inbound. Take him down!
They're trying to get inside. Our building is under attack. They're trying to get inside.
Large group of the infected incoming.
Okay, so they definitely made this so that it's more like
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Construction complete.
There's nothing left.
New tech available.
okay, let's repair.
Building work done. Construction ready.
Get medicine. We need to get our basic medicine, and then we'll get our food situation. And then our housing.
Construction ready.
Okay, let's just take that apart. But that's a weird thing, just to have that in the middle of the road. It's probably supposed to replace something that looks like it's solid. But it's like a toll station or something. They have those on the East Coast. They don't have those anywhere I live.
Reporting.
Okay.
Let's do it. Going there. Going there.
Wrap it up, folks.
Let's
Time
do
to
it.
call it a day.
On my way. Roger. There are some people here. We're on the move. Reporting. Let's do it.
Okay, let's send them out.
There's nothing left. Search done. Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They're badly wounded and need some help.
Ask them to join us.
Going there. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the move. 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 Roger. Operator. Going there. Let's do it. Ready for action. Roger.
Okay. So probably we're gonna take.
Clear.
Get up and earn your keep.
There's nothing left. We're on the move.
Construction ready.
Raiders spotted. Clear. Let's do it. Going there. We're on the move.
Oh, that was really dumb.
There's nothing left.
Stop working. Start
Somebody's
winding
coming.
down for some rest.
Roger. There are some infected around here. What the?
We have to take it down immediately.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. On my way. Take him down! Chief, there are too many of them!
Save him! Fight!
Yeah, no, we aren't leaving people
Horde
behind.
spotted!
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer.
Hostiles inbound!
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Search done. On my way.
who is banned for being a bot. Or at least most likely a bot.
Waiting orders.
Go.
Operator. Roger. We're on the move. On my way.
Some people are wandering
On
around.
my way. We're on the move.
Some people are wandering
Somebody's
coming.
Okay, so we've got people.
Receiving. We're on the move. Let's do it. Going there.
Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They have some useful skills for squads.
Ask them to join us.
Stay safe first.
On my way. Going there.
Hair.
Going there. Roger. Roger. Let's do it.
Building work done. We finished construction. Building work done. Construction ready.
Let's do it. Ready for action. We're on the move. Let's do it. Roger. Search done.
That.
Stop working.
Another one incoming!
Start winding down for some rest.
We're on the move. There are some infected around here. Ready for action. Hostiles inbound.
Swarm incoming! Get ready!
Roger. On my way. Hostiles inbound. Going there. We're under attack!
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Raiders spotted.
Adaptation done.
That makes it easier to carry stuff. Puts it closer.
Research complete.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Search done.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I might build
Let's do it.
buildings in here too, and just kind of block off. Sorry, leave this open for some expansion, but it takes less resources to
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Somebody's coming.
That's the one downside. Sometimes people like come in,
Operator. Roger.
you can't catch it in time.
Let's do it.
Going there. Waiting orders. On my way.
Let's do it.
Oh. Looks like we
Operator.
lost a person.
Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Reporting. Ready for action. Roger. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Roger. Roger.
Oh, I forgot I turned
Operator.
that off. I was trying not to have them get killed by the big bull type character thing, the animal. The big one. I think they rebalanced that because it was like a mini boss that like it auto killed some of your people basically. Like if it got you, people were going to die.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Okay, so
Horde, spotted!
Our workers might die. The infected are pillaging a building.
Another one incoming!
Our building is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building.
Oh.
Building clear. There are some infected around here.
Get up and earn your keep.
Building complete.
Another one incoming!
Building repurposed. Our people are dying of hunger.
This has to be put
We've spotted some people.
Operator, the moods in our zone are... And if we don't do any...
Tomorrow's another day.
We'll do whatever it takes to keep people here.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They have some resources. On top of that, some have skills that could come in handy. Another good thing is that they're well armed. What's bad, though, is that they're wounded, probably by the infected.
Okay, hold on.
Aha!
Chief, do you copy?
In here! Leave headset.
Sir, are you
Leave.
still on the line?
Ask them to join us.
Okay, so they've also, like, really throttled food. Like,
Horde, spotted!
the food situation has been throttled.
They're trying to get inside.
There are some infected around here. Horde, spotted! Horde, spotted!
Swarm is upon us. Take them down!
Horde, spotted!
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound!
Get up, everyone!
Search
We're
done.
waiting.
Clear!
No more to find. Search done.
We are out of resources.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders.
Building work done.
Waiting orders. Roger. On my way.
So, let's see.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Receiving.
There are some people
Roger.
here.
Receiving.
No more to find.
Job done.
Roger. Going there.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready. There's nothing left.
Going there. We're on the move.
The day's toil is over.
Roger.
Get some rest.
Some people are wandering around.
Clear.
Operator, they have some useful skills for squad. What's back?
Ask them to
We've
join us.
spotted some people.
Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're on the move. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Roger. Building clear. Fort, spotted!
Our building is under attack. They're trying to get inside. They've got inside.
Receiving. Going there.
There's nothing left. No more to find.
Hostiles inbound.
The door won't hold much longer.
Hostiles inbound.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Going there. On my way. Roger. Clear.
Building work done.
Some people are
Building work
wandering
done.
around.
We finished construction. We finished construction. Construction complete. Construction ready. Construction complete. We finished construction.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They look strong and able.
Ask them to join us.
Search done.
Roger.
No more to find.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Roger. Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here.
So they've actually made this one of the others.
Fort, spotted! Reporting. Roger. Ready for action. Operator, roger. Waiting orders. On my way. Port, spotted!
Search done.
There are some infected around here. We're under attack! Clear.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Hi, DC Nooch.
They're
Yes.
trying to get inside
Zombies!
and ruin the place.
Help for other time to allow that. Zombies! Why would I not allow that? No. Why would the Autobots stop zombies from being said? I don't know. More zombies.
Everybody get ready.
How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I don't understand the Autobots sometimes. Like, I haven't said. Or is it Ukraine? I don't know, but in all seriousness, there are things that I've got the Automod where it's supposed to block and it doesn't, so.
Reporting.
The Automod is kind of a mixed bag in that regard. Right now, we don't have good food production, so
Ready
we
for
don't
action.
have like a bunch of people searching for it. These bigger buildings.
Waiting orders.
Little more
Ready for action.
people. Doing that at once. How am I handling the no longer living people? Pretty well, actually. I think I've only lost one squad member in here, which is good. Probably need to. Nah, not yet. Let's get this. They died bravely, yeah. They died bravely while I had this going. I'm like,
Raiders are coming. Get
sped
ready.
out. And wasn't paying attention to realize that they had died, though, so.
Let's do it. I'm going there. On my way. Let's do it. Another one incoming.
I like they actually base this, have you ever played this? I gotta know
No more to
before I
find.
start nerding out.
Stop working. Start winding down.
Let's
It's
do
like
it.
they actually like base this off of real maps. Like you've got like options.
We're on the move.
Oh goodness.
Horde
Generating
spotted.
a new map. Okay. No, but if I'm like another day. Yeah, like you should totally get it. So whenever you start a new map and stuff, you kind of start a little slow, but you can build up your walls and all that. Currently, it is winter, so
There are
this
some
gets like
infected around here.
severely hurt on what it.
Swarm is nearby! Man the stations!
I'm sort of like expanding out here slowly, and also trying to like scavenge enough to feed people so that they don't starve. Fast field. Let's try that now.
No more to
Nah, I
find.
don't think we have to start that yet. Dramatic
Roger.
scene. The people must live, yes. I'm not gonna spoil it for you since it's like, unless you want me to, because it's on your wish list.
There's nothing
but, like,
left.
the way they explain it is
We're
like
on
how
the
the
move.
game starts. Yeah. They must live! Yeah, and they could die. Like, the only thing I don't think they've added yet, like, that I think that they should add is, like, dysentery. I think that they should add, like, other diseases besides this one can morph and turn you into a zombie. Oh god, I hated that. Did you ever play the Oregon Trail? Oh goodness. The Oregon Trail is where everyone goes to die. Like, nobody lives through the Oregon Trail. That game
Building clear.
was brutal. Yeah. Same.
Let's do it.
A long time ago.
Let's do it.
Roger.
I did not like it.
Hostiles inbound. Horde spotted.
JR Dragon 31. I'm glad that you liked Oregon Trail. I did not.
There are some infected around here.
I was no. Oh.
The infected are pillaging
Yeah, that
a
happens.
building. The infected are pillaging a building.
And if you've got them
Won't hold much longer.
and move them a little bit.
The infected are pillaging a building. The building is no more.
The infection, like, plague.
Another one incoming.
Hey, I like plaguing.
The building is no more.
I think that that was actually a really good take on the vampire trope. Well, we just lost one of our people. They got yoinked before they could escape. No, but I was talking about, like, normal stuff. Oh, and distracted your concentration. Nope, you're good. That's part of the game. You look away, and people die.
Waiting orders. Operator, receiving. Horde spotted.
You don't really get through this game without people dying. It's just not how it works. Plus, I'm still earlier on the game. Like, I haven't even upgraded, like, what kind of domiciles they live in yet. I think right now, though, I need to focus on food a little bit before I start doing that.
Building clear. Another one incoming.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Yeah, so this map is in Washington, D.C. I like playing different maps.
Clear.
Yeah. That is the White House.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
And if you look, this is the area of the map. These are like they don't give you like the whole city, but they give you like an area. Look at how much space that takes up. It survived Fallout 2. Oh my goodness, the Capital Wasteland!
Construction complete.
So, I take it you've played Fallout 3. Who hasn't at this point? But I gotta ask, because maybe there's somebody out there that hasn't. Oh, me too!
Let's do it.
1 and 2 are a little bit
Adaptation
hard
done.
to play because they're kind of point and click. I wish that they would, like, kind of revive them for, like, you know. I don't like the point and click. I want to be able to turn around and shoot. Yeah, they're point and click. But 3 is good. New Vegas is better. Remasters in the making. I would love to see that. I want to see Shady Sands look good.
Building complete.
All that stuff. I mean, even if just not look good, I mean, at least be like not point and click. I don't. They can make it look the same. Just don't make it point and click. Yeah, New Vegas is fire. New Vegas is much more like what Intuit concept.
Building clear.
At least in like how it is.
On my way.
3 and 4 don't really make sense together. Because like 3 is like no plants are growing and you like have to activate a gag. And 4 clearly there are plants. And the possibility of clean water, but like there's not necessarily. It's weird. He tries to figure that out, but the story's really good. I hated figuring out the point and click on that though. Like, some games like Infection Free Zone, I prefer to go no controller. Ow! Lucky! Those are my feet. We'll be started on Fallout 76. Oh, we don't talk about that. We do not mention that here. That's not Fallout, that's...
Building clear.
That's something wearing a Fallout skin suit.
Roger.
Yeah, it could have been a survival game. I was so disappointed.
Research complete.
I knew that they were gonna tank it as soon as they started talking about... Yeah. Yeah, I watched you try Fallout 76 and you were like, I hate it. But I need it because it's like a... And I'm like, that's why they made it. Because you got it because it's a Fallout game. They don't actually care what people want anymore. That's really sad. Yeah, it was more of an MMO, and that doesn't really work for the Fallout universe. Like, I guess they could. There's actually an older one. It's like, was independently made and such, but like...
Receiving.
It was not a good concept for... It didn't work. It was like they were just trying to like make like Fortnite
toil is over.
Fallout or something.
Get some rest.
It was not Fallout. It was wearing a Fallout suit. Yeah, it was a money grab.
Building clear. Going there.
As soon as they said that they were taking it online and doing what they were doing with like a bunch of other games, I was like, nope, 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 nope. This is gonna suck. Because like that's not
Waiting orders.
Fallout. And like they were putting a concept and everything into a game that was not actually built around the idea of like needing like people to do it. I think if you do like a local multiplayer, it would make a lot more sense if you made a Fallout game with that like was single player with like a local multiplayer option, not an MMO. Oh my god, I will be watching. I need to see, like, cause, and they could have done, like, so much more with New Vegas, and they had to, like, scrap so much because they were doing it in a ridiculously short time frame, and they still did it better than, like, all those snooty schmucks. There's also a pen and paper
Clear.
RPG. Yes, there is. There is a pen and paper RPG of Fallout. Fallout 4
Roger.
requires mods
Roger.
to
Infected
make sense.
incoming.
That's all I'm saying. I like the building though.
Hostiles
Basically
inbound.
Minecraft for adults.
We're on the move.
But with like a storyline that would be better as literally anything else.
Roger.
Because that kind of storyline you want like an urgency in your gameplay, and there's no urgency in Fallout 4's gameplay for that. It is just the background to what they have you doing, and that is not
Ready for
how
action.
that should work. I
Let's do
usually
it.
have
Ready for action.
mods for that stuff.
Going there. Going there. Let's do it.
There's also Fallout Tactics.
Roger.
You can play Recruit.
We're on the
Brotherhood
move.
of Heroes. Yeah, there is. Can't play different Fallout. Yeah, there is Fallout Tactics. I mean, this is where I need to ask. Dragon 31 has Fallout Tactics.
Roger.
Because I think
Waiting
I
orders.
think you said before that he used to. I don't know if he still does.
Receiving.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All the PC versions of Fallout, yeah.
We're on the move.
And the Xbox versions for 360. I haven't watched the TV show. They do keep it close to the lore. I liked the TV show. They definitely took her up the kind of goody two-shoes alley with the perks and such. Like, I like how you can look at it and kind of figure out what perks she has. And what her stats are. They made some of the trees look bigger.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Hold on. I don't want to think about the infected right now. Look at this tree. He's so big. Bob Ross would love this tree. Okay.
Building clear. Roger. On my way.
I like the build too, but that storyline was messed up. Take a drag to prevent them from going feral. Yeah, I mean, not all the Fallout games have that, though.
Building clear.
That was the part where I was kind of like, eh.
There's nothing left.
Yeah. I was just like, they could have just left that out or just presented it a
There's
different
nothing
way.
left.
It didn't have to be Ghouls
Let's
Need
do it.
This to not go insane. I think it actually works better when it's like nobody knows why. They just kind of exist like this until one day they go insane. I think it works better that way.
No more to find.
We're on the move. Search done. Going there.
Yeah, they could have just, like, not mentioned the drugs in the Fallout games and been fine. Like, they didn't have to make it weird. Which is exactly what they did with that one. Picky, but I would have liked the rules to look more grotesque, but I guess they wanted to make it family friendly. Yeah, that seems like what they were doing. And to be fair, not all the ghouls look grotesque, but like in the older games, they pulled no punches with that.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
I mean, even in like Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, the ghouls that are like kind of like have already gone insane, which is essentially what a feral ghoul is. Their brain just deteriorates. They just, oh my goodness, words. Give my brain a second. It's like catching up. What was I saying again? So tired.
No
yeah.
more to find.
I think my brain just
Building
like
complete.
crashed. Executive dysfunction of being just too tired.
Going there.
Okay, let's take some of these off. We want
Construction ready.
that to finish quickly. Yeah, and the raspy voice, yeah. They're essentially like preserved.
Building repurposed.
It's like kind of horrifying though.
We're on the move.
But I guess that's kind of the point. I mean, and like they don't know, like in the games, they don't know when they're going to go insane. That just kind of makes schools have to like live with a very harsh reality of like, at any moment, you could start going insane and attack the people that you care about.
Somebody's coming.
And it just adds a level of
Ready for
complexity.
action. On my way.
I like it. I mean, as far as world building goes, it's good world building.
We've spotted some people.
Ghouls and super mutants are the ones that get spotted in bad zones. Yep. Ghouls are actually healed by radiation, but
Waiting orders.
in some of the lore,
Boss,
it actually
they have-
suggests
What's more, they seem to be... What's back?
it suggests
Ask them to
that
join us.
radiation, while it
Adaptation
does
done.
technically heal them, it also makes them go insane faster. So if they spend too much time in it,
We're on the move.
like it'll heal them, but it'll also
Going
drive
there.
them insane faster.
On my way. On my way.
I think super mutants get overused though. Like they're good, but like come up with something new.
We're on the move.
Not all
On my way.
nostalgia, right? I think Big Mountain in Fallout 3 was a good explanation. Or was that?
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Brain. That was New Vegas. Yep, that was New Vegas. Okay, I think Big Mountain in New Vegas was a good
Building
good one.
adapted.
For like, why are all these crazy things here? It can't just be radiation. It's not. Oh yeah, Big Mountain is a good DLC. Okay. Yep. Big Mountain is one of my favorite DLCs for that game. I admit, Sierra Madre was a really good one too. That one was like, we're going to make you think, and we're not going to ask if you want to. I thought that it was pretty awesome.
We're running out of stock.
Big Mountain
Search
does
done.
tie into all the other DLCs. It also explains the
Going there.
Cazadors. And why, like, some of the creatures are like, a little kid was like, what happens if I slice this and this together? Demented scientists who turn their brains into, you know,
Let's do it.
jar brains or whatever we're gonna call it. Like, they decided they were gonna live forever by being brains in jars to the point where they don't even remember that they used to be human, or at least kind of they do. They just don't remember, like, a lot, because there's still like some neurodegeneration there.
Raiders spotted.
They are essentially like super smart toddlers.
Reporting.
Not asking if they should.
Operator.
Freaking Cazadors.
Reporting.
Wrap it up,
Receiving.
folks. Time to call it a day.
And then, oh goodness gracious, the Night Stalkers. I wonder if they're going to introduce Harold/Bob in the TV show.
Building clear.
Oh,
We're on the move.
that would actually be interesting.
On my way.
Let's do it.
I don't imagine they're gonna cross over too much with it. With like the games, because like a little bit of crossover could be good.
We're on the
But
move.
like, if you start crossing it over
Roger.
too much, it like stops being its own thing. That could actually hurt it.
Clear.
Yeah. Still waiting
Going
for
there.
that.
Going there. Roger. Going there. Ready for action.
That particular character. Yes, I hope they introduce
Roger.
those to it.
Going there.
At that point, though, they're gonna have to explain how they survive. Hey, DC Nooch, did you know that there's a spot in, like, Big Mountain where you can find a legendary bloatfly?
Horde spotted.
The infected are pillaging a building.
And it's, like, basically an unofficial mini-boss.
Swarm is nearby. Man the stations.
That thing.
We're running out of stock.
Harold in Fallout 1, and Harold in Fallout 2, and then they are together as the tree.
Building clear.
They show Oasis and
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
yeah.
They're breaking into our building.
Honestly, they could put in references to Harold. Even if they don't put Harold himself in. Because, like, there was a whole religion around that
Let's
tree.
do it. Going there.
It's got its own religion.
Building
Religion
repurposed.
does not need you to introduce the character itself. It just needs to introduce people that believe in it.
No more to find.
Look, fly, don't bother me. Look, fly, don't bother me. Yeah, so, you know in Fallout 4, sometimes, like, things say legendary, but, like, you're probably not gonna die. Yeah, it was more of a sequel. Fallout 3 still, like, kind of feels like it belongs in the universe, though. But, like... Again, do you know how in Fallout 4 you can run into a legendary Deathclaw, and... you might die, but probably not, if you play it smart, like, maybe... Okay, well, that legendary Bloatfly... that legendary Bloatfly took me out, like, several times. I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't go looking for it. I ran into an accident. I was not equipped. Yeah. I honestly, after the legendary Bloatfly in New Vegas, I was expecting a tougher Deathclaw for that.
We're missing resources.
Going there. On my way.
I think what they should have done for that was make them like Night Stalkers. And make them more rare. Like harder,
Sir.
but more rare.
Search this place.
Make you have to spend all that ammo. Throw all of your explosives at it, you're gonna die. Maybe blow
place
yourself
is
up in the
adapted.
process.
Going there.
Deathclaws do not care. I don't know. The first time I ran into a Deathclaw, like, in the 1 and 2,
Building clear.
it was like a serious threat to my life. Compared to, like, or the character's life. Compared to, like, Fallout 3 and... Well, Fallout 3, it was, like, still a serious threat to your life. But, like, Fallout 4, it's like, I don't know. Even with mods to make it harder, it's just kind of like... At a certain point, that's all they're throwing at you. Like the trap in FO3 that brings out the behemoth in the wasteland, which is the bottom of lines about that. Yeah! The behemoths were like about to take you out. Now you just... Yeah, I don't know. I think at a certain point in Fallout 4, the creep gets up there, and then it doesn't feel significant anymore. And some of the mechanics were also simply better in some of the older games for the difficulty of the fights. Like, they made you work for it. You were not taking out a Deathclaw with a pistol. And if you did,
Search done.
it was
Let's do it.
it was not because of the pistol. Yeah, see? You got lucky. You got something between you and the Deathclaw with the starting rifle. They call it a Deathclaw for a reason.
We're on the move. On my way.
Good, running around the trading card, keep it between. Yeah.
There's nothing left.
Whereas I carry around
Roger.
explosives and fire. I am not. That would be the ultimate achievement.
On
Take
my
down
way.
a Deathclaw with a pistol.
Let's do it.
It would, especially
Time to
since
sleep,
we've got like
everyone.
Mama Murphy in there
Tomorrow's
pretending
another
like
day.
she did that. Like, I do think
Building clear.
that was good characterization. She's so outlandish, you
Let's do
never
it.
know
Going there.
if she really did what she says that she did.
Receiving. Ready for action. Receiving. Roger.
Some of the characters are good. They just needed a
Waiting
better
orders.
storyline for like why your character is there.
Going there. Let's do it.
Only at level 1 and you can't find any explosives fired. My goodness! Which game did you run into a Deathclaw at level 1? I think you can do that in like Fallout 3 at some point. But like, which one did you run into a Deathclaw at level 1? Because that's when it feels dangerous.
Port spotted.
Goodness gracious. Maybe I don't run into it in Fallout 4 because I just kind of
No more to
build
find.
the first settlement before I move on. I'm like, we need a home base. We need a home base now.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Operator. Going there. On my way. Roger. Port spotted.
They have behemoths in Fallout 4 too.
They're trying to get inside.
Could you imagine running into a legendary behemoth?
Ready for action. We're on the move.
That sounds
The door won't
terrifying.
hold much longer. The building is no more.
Let's do it. Search done.
Our building is under attack.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
I mean, a behemoth is effectively legendary. Legendary behemoth versus legendary Deathclaw would win.
Construction complete.
Oh,
There's nothing left.
You know, I think the Deathclaw... It depends. Would
We're
it be
missing
a
resources.
nest of Deathclaws?
Operator, we found another lair. There were a lot of empty cans and other food containers, which looked like they had been smashed open with stones. Can the infected actually get such ideas? Bastards are getting smarter day by day.
Search this place.
Boss, the infected, seem to be stacking food. We found a hidden stash of unopened cans in their lair. Can you believe that? They're literally hiding stuff. They're not as mindless as we thought.
Okay. I'll swap that to 9. Okay.
Take them. We can always use some food.
Say a Deathclaw since their claws can crush the armor. I don't know, it depends on how close the Deathclaw is.
Clear.
Because the behemoths will just straight up throw cars at
Roger.
you.
Going there.
And other things that are, like, huge. Zombies eating cans.
Raiders spotted.
Well, in this game, I think these zombies are supposed to be effectively... It's like mad cow disease, I think? They called it, like, the mad virus. It's essentially mad cow
Receiving.
disease.
Let's do it.
Horde spotted. Infected
But, like,
inside. Backup.
people aren't dying from it, that they die from killing each other. Oh, man.
Roger.
No more to find.
Roger.
We've spotted some people.
Waiting orders.
No, people?
Going there.
Construction ready. We finished construction. Construction ready.
Enemy group approaching! Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They're weird and aggressive. The good thing about them, though, is that they seem to know how to handle a weapon.
Send them away.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Clear.
One big tree should give a lot of lumber. Yeah, that's the thing though. I'd like that they like.
We are out of
made the
resources.
trees very more. It's like, look at that. That's pretty. I meant what I said earlier. That tree would probably make Bob Ross happy.
New tech available. Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Receiving.
They're breaking into our building.
Seriously?
Going there.
Hostile group incoming.
Receiving. Another one incoming! No more to find. Another one incoming! Waiting orders. Operator, building clear. Reporting. Infected incoming!
Monument to the right house.
Operator,
Our building's under attack.
waiting orders. Let's do it. On my way. Horde, spotted! We're on the move. Another one incoming!
They're trying to get inside.
Roger. We're under attack! Requesting support! Danger close! They're coming! Operator. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Going there. Going there. Another one incoming!
Blackbird, wake up and do your job.
Going there. On my way.
That's funny.
Construction complete. Construction ready. We finished construction.
Were there slackers?
Building work done.
I don't know. It depends on what you call slackers.
People spotted! Armed and dangerous!
So concerned. Oops. Well, are they coming towards us or not?
Building clear.
I want their guns.
Enemy group approaching!
Ready for action. On my way.
We're running out of resources.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They claim to have some technical and scientific knowledge. Another good thing is that they're well armed.
Ask them to join us.
Building clear.
Building adapted.
Enemy group approaching!
Search done. We're under attack!
Work
Job's
took
done.
out those
Head back to
people
your
I was
shelters.
That weird
There's nothing.
science.
Hostile group incoming.
All science is weird science if you're weird enough. Or if you're cool enough. That's not graspy.
No more to find.
Let's do it. Reporting. Building clear. We're under attack! We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Down!
Large group of the infected incoming.
Yep, and there's only one of you. LOL.
Search done.
Hi, Vemok.
Building clear.
They can multitask. Boy, can they? Science says it can multitask. It can be weird and cool at the same time. So how is everybody doing? Like
Everybody
overall?
get ready.
Have spotted some people.
Roger. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Okay. You're good or well? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Can you see that? Huge. Tired but doing good. Looking at mods for Fallout 4. For more lands to explore, more quests. Okay, good. Dear Dragon 31. What about you, Vemok? How are you doing?
Ready for action. On my way.
I hope it's well. I'm not sure if that's like a thumbs up. 'Cause
Receiving.
yeah. Or a thumbs up,
We're
or
on the
I don't
move.
want to talk about it. But I will respect either one. Oh,
Ready for action. We're on the move.
those people.
A group of people is approaching.
Building clear.
Why are you
People
so...
spotted. Armed and dangerous.
On my way. We're on the move.
I wonder if that's a group of people that we already dealt with. Then no, because
Roger.
they were the weirdly aggressive.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way.
Thumbs up if they don't want to talk about something. I mean,
Roger.
sometimes people smile and do it
Let's
thumbs
do it.
up,
Raiders
and it's like
spotted.
that kind of like weird smile where it's like the I don't want to like talk about it, so like just accept this polite answer smile. It's hard to explain.
We're
yeah,
missing
so
resources.
let's see. Earlier, I was playing, so like that's how. Earlier I was playing Starship Troopers Terran Command, so I was doing my part.
People spotted. Armed
Do you
and
like that?
dangerous.
Do you like that game? Apparently these guys can't just be bothered to just shoot down the bandits. How's the game? Look at that. Get this.
Building clear. On my way.
Oh, I'm glad you're
Roger.
doing good, Vemok.
Going there.
Let's do it.
I will file that away into my weird brain and just be like, okay, maybe it does sometimes.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Building work done.
Let's see. I know what game I want to save up for whenever it comes out in December. I've only been waiting for it for years. I'm gonna pour me some water. Bye.
Search done.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Oh, there goes the controller. Oh well, I'm not using it right now anyway. Freaking Twitch just tried to make me close Stream Manager to update my app midstream. Different other bug types too. Ooh, sounds interesting. More otters. Ooh.
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Yeah. I love the emojis of the bug. That does sound like it would be interesting, actually.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Now, I have a question. Have you heard of Paralives? Ooh, that would be
Clear.
okay. Have you guys heard of Paralives? I know Jared Dragon.
Roger.
Has, because I
Roger.
talked about it.
Another one incoming.
Protect the unarmed.
No, Paralives. Oh, I'll type it.
The citizens are in danger. They're attacking our workers.
We're running out of stock.
You should look it up. Okay, so I am going to. I want
The infected are pillaging a building.
finally coming out in December. It was made by a much smaller studio. They crowdfunded it. Yes, you have. I have talked about it with you directly. JR Dragon 31. Did you forget?
On my way. Going there.
Yeah, it's a game.
There are some infected around here.
So, Paralives is kind of like Sims, except like what Sims used to be. Like, if you go back to Sims 2, they have like details in it. Like, you have to play a certain way to get access to certain things. And like, it just kind of declines a bit from there.
They're breaking into our building.
Paralives is built on that, except no DLCs, no packs. They're just going to do free updates, and they crowdfunded it. But it's like made by a really small.
They're attacking our workers.
They're good enough that EA started trying to copy them for like Sims 5. Oh yeah. See, I did, and you just didn't remember the name. I haven't stopped bringing this up like the entire time that I've been waiting for it, but like 5 years.
Horde, spotted!
They're trying to get inside.
It looks really good though. They did the showcase and like they showed some really good, cool gameplay like that you can't get in other games like it. So they're doing
Horde, spotted!
new stuff, pretty
They're
unique
attacking
stuff.
our workers.
I need to bring some of my. I need to bring some. Back. Help me.
Another one incoming!
The citizens are in danger.
You like Sims? Well, if you like stuff like that without being hit
They're
with.
breaking into our building.
Here's a game!
The
Now give
door
us
won't hold
hundreds
much
of
longer.
dollars for all of these individual
trying to get
packs,
inside.
some of which should have been part of each other or just
They're breaking into
big.
our building.
I would look into Paralives because it's actually, it looks better. And the building tools are
They're breaking into our building.
amazing. Like, it looks amazing.
They got inside.
I should have brought back more people.
Our citizens are under attack.
First
They're trying to get
two
inside.
things, I didn't have time to do any of the stuff I do, but then we would get, would all get dropped and pick the highest priority thing I needed to do. Not first. I think that sounds more like learning curve, at least with Sims 1. I mean Sims 2. Sims 1, I never got to play it, and I've heard all sorts of weird things about it. It was kind of a pioneer, and the studio that worked on Sims 1 and 2 is not the same, it's not the same people that worked on like 3 and 4. I think some of them were around for 3, but like Sims 4 was made as if it didn't understand what Sims was. Like some of the things in it, it's like no. Several things I think kind of break the game because they made stuff packs out of things that shouldn't have been stuff packs. If you like break the game up that much, it just kind of breaks.
There are some infected around here.
But I do understand that in 2, I like
Roger.
I cheat the needs. Like I do. The needs cheat.
The infected are
Because there's
pillaging a
not,
building.
there's really not enough time to do anything. If you, like, don't. Sims 3, character execution, 16, Ninja Trail, didn't initially revive Sim, I thought it was funny, including funnier, it's kept alive, films were that. Yep. That is one of those traits. I think that's what happened if you're like clumsy or something.
We're running out of stock.
Apparently, with Paralives coming out, they've gotten so desperate with Sims 4, they're finally giving us
Finished
berries.
construction.
But like,
Construction complete.
I think everybody's just, most people are just so tired of the constant cash grabs.
Somebody's coming.
Who has that kind of money in this economy?
Construction ready.
We finished
Building work
construction.
done.
Enemy group approaching!
Construction ready.
I've actually like
We
hit
finished
hack
construction.
in my cart that I don't have just to see like how much it would cost.
Let's do it.
Like,
Going there.
no, this adds up fast. Yeah, just make a better game. Like, jeez. And the earlier Sims, whenever they did expansion packs,
Hostile
like,
group incoming!
it was a whole other game built on top of this game. Like, it was
Ready for
kind
action.
of worth something.
Research complete.
Now it's just, oh look, some items. Maybe some more functionality that you didn't. Probably should have been like a free update or something in the game already. But for some reason isn't.
Operator, on my way.
Building work done.
Like, I don't think laundry
On my way.
should have been like a pack. I think that should have been like basic. And like vacuums and stuff. 'Cause it's,
Hostiles
like,
inbound.
very basic stuff.
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They look famished, as if they haven't eaten for days.
Ask them to join us.
We're on the move, waiting orders.
Coming!
Operator, this is big. In one of the houses, we killed 2 extremely fierce infected. Once they were down, we noticed that there was a child in there. A living, infected child. Must have been no older than 3. It ran on all 4s like an animal and jumped into the sewers before we could get it. For the love of God, if they can multiply. I don't even want to think what's gonna happen.
Try to
Let's
find
do
that
it.
kid. Keep it alive.
Ready for action. Building clear.
I think this game is also made by a smaller studio.
On my way. Let's do it.
A lot of amazing things happen with crowdfunding. Yikes, baby zombies. Yeah! They're still adding a lot to this game, too. So, like, this is still, like, early access beta. But, like, it's, like, obviously it's very playable. They're just adding, like, story bits and all sorts of things to it, so.
Roger. Reporting. Reporting. Action.
There's no sign of the child, Chief. We tried following it underground, but we couldn't get through. The hole it jumped into was too narrow for us. Geez, maybe it wasn't a kid, but an animal or something else. Anyway, it got away for good.
Keep your eyes open. This thing might be important.
Reporting. Operator. Reporting. We're on the move. Let's do it.
Zombie Kid reminds me of that movie Quarantine. So whenever you get this game and you start like asking
There are some people here.
questions about something,
Reporting. On my way.
whenever you get the quest to create a vaccine for the people who, you know, haven't already turned,
Somebody's coming.
We need more resources.
you are let's just say I'm not gonna do the open the case thing on the street.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people.
May imply
They've got some
sensitive
wounds from the
topic.
infected.
Ask them to join us.
Enemy group approaching!
Operator.
There's nothing left.
Roger. On my way.
Raiders spotted.
But we'll have a Q&A, right?
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Going there.
I'm confused.
Roger.
I'm confused by what you mean by having a Q&A. Like me? The movie? Okay.
Search
I
done.
have a Discord. You want to join it?
On my way.
I mean, a question
Roger.
and an answer? Oh, I was talking about the game. Like, so at some point, your people start getting sick with I guess, a new strain of the mad virus, the one that turns people into zombies in this game.
Clear.
And you have to find people that are still
On my
kind of
way.
like hiding underground, that are scientists, and yeah. So there's a story where there's a choice that you could make where you could open up the case to see what they wanted, because you have to like go get some stuff for them. And if I get that on here, I'm not opening up the case on stream because it's not a, like, they don't show you anything explicit, but some things are bad. Like, they're sensitive topics, period. Yeah, I was talking about the game. I'll put it to you this way. Yeah, see? You
Clear.
get it? But, like, I'm not gonna spoil what's inside in case you wanna, like, look
Going there.
while you're on the stream.
Let's
Like,
do it.
It's definitely an illustration of just how
Waiting orders.
things are. In this game, basically, humanity is just trying
We've
to...
spotted some people.
Where are these people that you have spotted? I see no peoples!
Going there. On my way.
No peoples. Okay, yeah. There was probably a lot of spoilers in that. But yeah, it's one of the quests that they've actually done. It's not gonna pop up right now because I haven't done the story quest that triggers other story quests. Which is good. Because I like building up a little bit first. I like having my home base done, which I guess is pretty obvious because I think I also talked about doing that Fallout 4 earlier too. It's probably also why I don't run into Death Claws.
Building clear. Going there. Roger.
I do like finding high intelligence characters, though. It's interesting.
On my way. Roger.
One thing I think Fallout 3 did well was that it made it very hard to kind of pigeonhole players into one kind of playstyle. So, like, every time you run into, like, a forum where somebody's like, you have to
We're
do
running
it
out of
this
stock.
way. Someone else is like, well, actually, you can also do it this way. Intelligent. Well, I think it makes sense. Like, you grow up in a vault. At least in most of the games, you are from a vault. Right. All of them, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, Fallout 4, you're technically from the past, put into the vault, but, you know. Intelligence. I don't think it's a hard word, but I mean, if you're having trouble with it, I guess it is. Like in 3, I think it makes sense. Because, like, you grew up in a vault, you've had a good education. It's not like you're traipsing around the wasteland to begin with. And your dad is a freaking doctor.
Let's
Time
do it.
traveler. Time traveled the same way everyone else is, just for money. That's true. That's true. I actually think it would have been more interesting if they made Sean a little bit older in the first place. And did not do the kidnapping scene. Or just had you survive. Like someone else getting kidnapped, maybe?
Search
One
done.
of your neighbors? Like, kind of like an introduction to survive. And had it be kind of like part of it being like, you need to build like your first base because your spouse and child are still alive and they need a place to be. That would have been much more compelling. I'm just saying. You don't know if you agree? I think it would have illustrated the world and not made it feel like the player character is the center of the universe. It would feel more like you were part of the world, is what I'm thinking. Not just like that the world is a backdrop. Which is more of like the writer in me picking at it.
No more to find.
Yeah, you tore the world apart, but the story itself doesn't really make
We've spotted
it
some people.
pressing. You have to add mods for that. It takes mods.
Some people are wandering around.
And I just think it could be pretty compelling and explain a lot if you're just trying to survive. And, like, keep your family alive. And maybe later, like, after you're out of the vault, somebody tries to kidnap, like, your kid. You know? And then you go on the rampage, but, like, in Infinite, and then, I don't like how they handled it. Because, like, it was not satisfying.
Building repurposed.
They did him wrong. Okay, let's fix that one.
Search done.
As far as I knew, it was just kidnapped. It is compelling, but like
Let's
the
do
way
it.
that they do it and the way that they set it up
Let's do it.
sets you up to be set loose in this world, and it basically becomes a joke about a series of side quests beforehand. Instead of like you're stopping to do a bunch of other things.
There
along
are some
the way.
people here.
For the type of game Fallout 4 is, I'm just saying a different story would have worked better.
Task complete.
And if that was enough for you, good. Like,
Ready for action.
more power
Roger.
to you. It just wasn't enough for me. Like, because I like deep storytelling though, so that's... I think that that can be pretty divisive though among the community, because everybody's got their own opinion on it.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They claim to have some technical and scientific knowledge. Moreover, we can see them carrying some resources.
Ask them to join us.
We're on the move.
New tech available.
I think that there's a game that I know of that handles that whole looking for your kid thing better. And that may be why I'm also looking at Fallout 4 going, maybe do the settlement building after? Yeah. First two games, it's a storyline. No, I think the first game you were leaving to find a part because they... Otherwise the vault was gonna, like, everybody in it was gonna die. And the second one... Yep, water chip. And the second one was... I forget why you leave the vault in that one. No, wait, you're not... No, you're a tribe member in the second one, I think. Like, you guys, like, revere the Vault Dweller. You go and you're like, okay, so you're not a Vault Dweller in the second one. The third one, it's kind of similar to the water chip thing. Except,
Stop working. Start winding
they
down
have, like,
for some
similar
rest.
problems going on, but, like, you're not leaving for that, you're leaving because you're dad. But 4 is, like, I mean... The storyline itself could be very compelling, but the way that it's executed isn't. Yep, you needed to get the guy to save your tribe / settlement. Yeah, that was 2. That was Fallout 2. Fallout 3, you're essentially a older teenager looking for your dad. Because he's just thought that he was leaving you safe in the vault and took off, and now the people in charge are trying to kill you.
Large group of the infected incoming!
Yeah, Fallout 3, your character has daddy issues.
Ready for action.
I do like that they kind of made him, like,
Going there.
Hi.
Operator.
I mean, the dad does genuinely think that he's left you somewhere safe.
We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders.
And it is genuinely
On my
horribly
way.
dangerous
Waiting orders.
where he's going. Like, I think we could forgive him a
Ready for
little
action.
bit for that. It's not like he's a dead dude.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Like, he waited for
Reporting.
you to grow up before he went to go, like, try and finish what he and his wife were working on together.
On my way.
The storyline just kind of makes sense. Like, he held off on it, he put it off so that he could raise you. And then, you know, he doesn't tell you because he thinks that that will protect you, and he takes off. Except the Overseer is insane, so yeah, that doesn't work. If the Overseer wasn't insane, it should have logically worked. But the Overseer was insane, so. But Fallout 4, it's... I don't know. Like, they could have handled the storyline better. Could have left a small statue of himself, that way he would grow up with a father. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, DC Nooch. It would definitely be a father figure.
Building clear. We're on the move.
No. So I just prefer, like, compelling storylines to them, right? I get really picky about my storylines. All the Fallouts have the same level of, the reason for my journey is X, in my opinion, except for 4, being a parent is just resonates with. Yeah, as a parent, I do resonate with that too. But as a writer, I can't help it. As a writer, it just bugs me. I can't. As a writer, I'm like, I can fix this. This is the rough draft, right? Because, like, all the bones of a good story are there. It's just the way that it's executed. There were more compelling ways of doing that could have translated it more, which also would mean that people who don't necessarily resonate with it, yeah, they kind of do. Well, not all of them.
Let's do it.
I think 1 and 2 do a decent job as a writer. New Vegas, I mean, New Vegas has some good books in it.
Infected incoming.
I feel like you could definitely feel that there was things that they could have, like, expanded. Yeah, they are better. Oh, fight me on that. 4, I think, rubs a certain way because, like, in a situation like
There are some
that,
infected around here.
they also immediately put you in a situation to do anything but
Going there.
rescue. And there's also a lot of potential in
Another one
just the
incoming!
concept that just wasn't there. Because they weren't thinking about it. Maybe. I think a lot of things do that, honestly. But Fallout 4 is the one that bugs me. Like, a lot. I mean, Skyrim does that. If you've ever played Oblivion, Skyrim is like nothing compared to Oblivion as far as story goes. And Skyrim has a lot of story in it. You can go lore hunting.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
The thing is, with 1 and 2, there were aspects to the storytelling that made you part of the world. Not the world as a backdrop. And I think that that's important to storytelling. Especially that kind of immersive storytelling that is video games. There is a story in Skyrim. There is a story in Skyrim. It's just not... Okay, you should not need a DLC to finish a game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Clear!
It has a story.
We're on the
Not
move.
a terribly involved story, but it is a story. But it works in Skyrim, technically speaking, because they just kind of
Adaptation
left
complete.
it open for you to make your story in Skyrim. And they give you a lot of opportunity to do that. Pick and choose your storylines, but at the same time, I've played Oblivion. I have played the deep story games, and I am maybe a little bit difficult to impress with that stuff. So, I like my storytelling to be involved, have different aspects to it, and not just, this is why you're here. But again, with Skyrim it kind of works because they set it up that way. Fallout 4 feels like it
Building clear.
should have been a setup for something else. Like,
Going
it
there.
doesn't feel like they started with that concept. Like, there's a whole lot of things I don't know how to put into words about it. It just doesn't feel right. And for that kind of storytelling, it needs to feel right. Because it's part of the storytelling.
Receiving. Roger.
But again, I'm just really picky about my storytelling.
We'll get them. We'll get them. Attack!
Building adapted.
Also, Oblivion spoils for story.
We're on the move.
Word it. Word it.
Roger.
I would have to explain an entire
Let's do
tradition
it.
of, like, oral storytelling to put it into words. And even then, I'm not sure
Search
if
done.
it would translate. It's
Waiting
something
orders.
that you kind of have to, like, grow
We're
up
on the
with.
move. Going there.
To a certain extent. It, like, just makes you think about it differently.
Operator. On my way.
everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
No more to find.
I don't know, I think some things come down to personal preference. What to do, what to do. Okay, let me read this. Once upon a time, there was this couple who had a child, and the world was ending. They all got in the vault before the bombs fell to survive. Many years later,
Horde, spotted!
one of the parents woke up, saw the other was dead, and the child had been kidnapped. Yeah, excellent story, LOL.
Trying to get inside.
The thing is, that works like for a different kind of story, for more immersive storytelling. You strike a balance
Let's do
between
it.
being vague enough that people can
We'll get
still
them.
like add to the story,
Going there.
but also specific enough that it feels compelling, real.
The infected are pillaging a building.
And to me, that just did not strike the balance.
The door won't hold much longer.
Like, your kid's listening,
Breaking
go rescue
into our
these
building.
people.
Our building is under attack.
Remark. That's funny. Okay.
Receiving.
Oh my goodness.
On my way.
The door
I need to
won't
start
hold
building
much
some
longer.
walls.
They're breaking into our building.
Yeah, walls need to start getting built. We're starting to get like too many coming in at once. But first, we need to get more like food creating things.
Horde, spotted!
The infected are pillaging a building.
What about the wife was taken as a healthy specimen to help procreate, father in search of her to stop them and take care of the child? So many other main stories could have been. Yeah, that actually would have been really good. And you could have like done that with the man too. Like maybe they had a shortage of men or women depending on which character you chose to play.
Operator.
Like they could have done that like several different ways, and again,
Roger.
I think it would have been better if
Receiving.
the child was not an infant.
Going there. Operator.
Like, you can definitely do that, but the way that they made the game,
We're on the move.
I think that it would have been more
Reporting.
compelling if you had a child old enough to cry for help and miss the parent.
Let's do it.
That's all I'm saying.
Horde, spotted!
That's not better. If anything, they would have gotten a lot of flack for that. We need Fallout fanatics to write the story of the. Vermont, have you seen the stories that are in some of the older games? Like, have you seen the Fallout series? Like, besides Fallout 4? Because that is right up the alley of the Fallout universe. I don't think they would have gotten a lot of flack for that, like, because, no. Discussion, maybe.
Another one incoming!
Which is always good. Well, yeah, discussion is good. I would have liked to see a child. Yeah, that definitely would have been a better way to handle that. Like, there were a lot of different ways to handle that better though. Like, yeah, that whole reveal at the end where your son is old and gray and dying and you've just ripped apart the whole world. It feels hollow. And not in that, like, sad sort of way, in that, like, they have... it's hard to explain. Or you are the child and find out you're really a cyborg and your left arm is a flamethrower? I mean, that still would have been cooler than... I mean, what if they had you play the kid? That would have been interesting in a Fallout game.
We're on the move.
Like, what if you go through all that trouble to, like, choose the parent?
Another one incoming!
And, like, instead, you're playing a 10-year-old. 4 definitely had the worst thing. Yes. I don't think any of the endings were satisfying. And that was what got me.
Roger.
No.
We're on the move. Infected incoming!
Thought you would end up a synth. Yeah. I think part of the thing that some of the AAA game studios struggle with is that they have too many cooks in the kitchen who think that they're all head chefs.
Hostiles inbound!
Nobody knows what they're doing, and they just sort of slap it together at the last minute and tell the people creating the game to just do it. So, like, for the time that it takes them, they could make, like, many more amazing things, but instead they don't, because...
Going there.
Too many egos.
We're on the move.
It is a problem in the industry.
Get up, everyone. We're
People have talked about it, like, so many times. I know. There's a lot of in-game stuff that hinted that you might be a synth with the dad memories, but they didn't go anywhere. Yeah, that was like... It felt like there were, like, several different people writing, like, different storylines at one point and trying to leave, like, options open. And a lot of it was, like, really cool, but, like, when you try to do all of it at once and you don't commit to any of it,
Construction ready.
it's just...
Construction complete.
Just not
We finished
great.
construction.
I mean, you can do all of it, you just have to commit to all of it. It wasn't
People
committed.
spotted! Armed and dangerous!
Construction complete. Building complete. Building complete.
On my way. Let's do it.
And I think that if you were a
People
synth,
spotted!
they
Armed and
could have
dangerous!
started you as a synth instead of... Like, they could have, like, done more to, like, commit to that. Until you get to the Institute... Yeah. I thought that there were, like, different points in that. Again, personal preference. But yeah, no, the Institute, that storyline, no. I use mods for that. The Institute storyline is broken, and I can't deal with that. It's too broken. I can live with a lot of broken storylines.
Get ready!
I think I use a mod for that one that I like the best. The mod I like most for that one is it lets you infiltrate the Institute and pretend that you're on
Search
their
done.
side.
Going there.
Chris, go to bed! Okay. Husband is hungry. Who is not the teenager. You can go get something. You're used to being up because you work at night. Going to be streaming tomorrow? It's already tomorrow. I will be streaming on Wednesday. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But if you count when the streams go over into the next day.
There's nothing left. Going there.
Yeah. Got you in your sleepy mode. I mean, that's fair. You congratulate me? Okay, maybe it's my sleepy mode because I'm confused.
We've gained new technology.
It's a good thing, lol. What am I being congratulated for? You will see us Wednesday. Oh, does anybody need me to drop the Discord link?
Enemy group approaching!
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Think you got Fallout 4 the way. Want it? Just need to figure out when to stream.
No more to find.
I mean, it's
Let's
better
do
than
it.
me trying to mod Skyrim and like figure it out on the fly while I'm streaming. I don't stage my stuff. I just play. Like, not like I just play while I stream the way I play when I'm not streaming. I should probably like curate
Receiving.
that more though.
We're on the move. Roger.
Hostile group incoming!
Okay, in case anybody wants it, I'm going to drop the Discord in the chat. As soon as my phone behaves long enough for me to grab it. Grabbing it off of... I really need to just look up how to get the, Or you know what? Dear Dragon31, could you please drop the Discord link? Because you're in it, and my phone is... My Discord app isn't working.
Search done. Let's do it.
Hostile group incoming!
My Discord app just shows it as blank, and I know it's not blank. Okay, thank you. DC Nooch, I'll see you Wednesday. You're still there. Unless you join the Discord, then, no. It's not a huge community at this point, but we have some people. So far, it's good people. You're also having trouble? Okay, let me, see if... Okay, I'm gonna do my trump card of how to handle this, which is...
No more to
do an
find.
intermission. I'm gonna pause this.
Receiving.
At least this is not one of the games that crashes whenever I change screens. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do fancy stuff. Okay, maybe it's just mobile that's going crazy, because everything's here on the computer. I don't know. Like people... Okay, now let's go over... Give me just a second. I'm getting there, and here we go. Maggie the cat wants me to lay down. He's pushing my phone out of my hand. That sounds familiar. Alright, here's the Discord link for anybody who wants it. Come join the community. We'll try and build a community together. And talk about games and stuff. I'm super awkward, so like, yeah, I'll probably put my foot in my mouth at some point. If that, wasn't obvious already. Woohoo! Okay, I love that emoji, especially with the cat playing the trombone or whatever. I don't know what that's called. It's not a trombone. What is that? Not a trombone. There's like a specific instrument that is. I will probably look it up later.
Going there.
I feel like if you call that a saxophone to a band person, they'll get mad. There's like some very specific names for things that colloquially get called a few things. It's the closest. Okay. Got it. Okay, so it's intended to be a saxophone. So therefore it is. Okay. I can accept that. My brain is weird, but I can accept that. Okay, so see, I like that too. Okay, so I'm thinking of redoing my screens for like my
Search done.
stream ending and be right back and my intermission to feature like cartoon versions of the cat.
Roger.
and like maybe a little chibi character with like various game themed clothing on. Awesome. Okay, I just thought that I would like give some feedback on the idea. Yeah. Thinking in one of them I might put Lucky there, and I might dress him up as a barbarian, because we used to say barbarian kitties at the gate. He's old now, but whenever he was younger and there was a closed door between me and him, he would headbutt the door.
Building
like
clear.
Like he didn't just sit outside it and meow.
On my way.
He went all in. He was going to knock down that door with his head, or until you opened it so that he did not hurt himself.
Search done.
Yeah.
On my way.
Yeah. So we used to say barbarian kitties at the gate. So Lucky, if he had like a D&D class or something, he would be a barbarian. Now he's just a very old CP barbarian who's also very friendly. Like, he's not rage all the time, just in the right situations. What?
The work ain't gonna wait for us.
He's got this weird looking face, like, he wants me to pet him and he also wants me to stab at the same time. I can't help you with that, buddy. You gotta pick one. And I think whenever I think I'm gonna make like a screen for like technical issues, and it's just gonna have like cats wrapped up in stuff like technical issues. Cats
Search
wrapped
done.
in like cartoon versions of them, just wrapped up in like different cords.
Going there.
We're running out of
I think
resources.
on the intermission one, I want to put Shadow and Shack in there, just like eyes in the darkness somewhere. Like, find the cats. I don't know. I think I want to like compose them so that they all fit though, so I still have to like draft them up. Figure out what's the best way to do that. And first I have to finish the painting for my brother's wedding. Speaking of D&D, I'm going to try and get some sleep. So
Building work done.
To run the next session. Sounds good. I mean, you are essentially like, okay. For anybody still watching, if you're interested, Jared Dragon 31 is running a campaign. I'm in it.
Task complete.
Building complete.
And as is a friend and the teenager and all that stuff. But essentially speaking, at present time, I'm playing a Tibbet. The teenager is also playing a Tibbet. The other person is playing a Tabaxi. So
We finished construction.
basically established that it's a party of essentially cats. And so we're going back in time to try and stop Vecna from becoming Vecna. Well, actually, we're currently in time. We
Hostile group incoming.
or die.
Construction.
So it's actually a really interesting campaign.
Hostiles inbound.
My campaign hasn't been picked up for a little while, the one that I run. That one had scheduling issues, like the bane of every group, and I just haven't found a group that can meet on the same day for it. And then, Yeah. Oh yeah, and the NPC is half elf, half human. Yeah, and my Tibet character is 12, which is my excuse to make for all the
Clear.
chaos. And the teenager is also playing a 12-year-old. Because apparently their parents are in like this cuddle
Let's do
puddle
it.
of polyamory. Kiddo is playing a Tibet fox instead of a Tibet cat. So like,
Let's do it.
there's that. Dog hardware with cat software. So still counts. And yeah. Yes, I see. I remember these details. I think I'm also the only one that like keeps notes too for that campaign. And he works for the queen of a country. Yep, he does. He's one of the nobles. And the 12-year-old cat normal Tibet, and the 12-year-old fox
Wrap it
Tibet
up, folks. Time to call it a day.
are half siblings basically, because their moms and their dad are in a polyamorous cuddle puddle. That's just kind of how it ended up, because we wanted to play characters that were related, and
Building clear.
I mean, I adapted the Tibet into like a fox version and like
There are
posted it
some infected
online
around here.
specifically because this kid wanted to play a Tibet but a fox. So yeah.
We're on the move. Let's do it.
Oh no. Okay.
We need more resources.
You know what? I'm gonna leave one over here.
They're breaking into our building.
Not just the queen of a country, like the biggest country access to. His world building is amazing.
Hostiles inbound.
Like, he didn't just build that
Hostiles
world,
inbound.
he built, like, worlds around it, universes and timelines that we're about to, like, do as players do, which is ruin his timeline. Rewriting time and history of the world.
Horde spotted.
Which can be amazing, like, as a DM and as a player, but it's also a lot of work. For the DM, so like, we gotta appreciate whenever the DM is down for that.
Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. Infected incoming. On my way. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
Yeah, it's a really cool
There are
game.
some infected around here.
He actually blends different versions of D&D together. So like different ages of the world kind of end up being like different iterations of D&D.
Another one incoming!
And like it starts at like basic D&D.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
In all fairness, I never claimed not to be a extremist.
We're on the move. On my way.
The kind of nerd that like knows obscure lore about tickets and other things.
Search done.
Personally, I think that like
We're running out of
they
resources.
should have like done a 5th edition version of a lot of things. Like we lose a lot in each edition. Like in 2nd edition, there were leprechauns. Like leprechauns. Like if it existed in some mythology in the world,
Rise and
it
grind,
existed in
people.
2nd
No time to
edition.
waste.
And they could have like carried that like hardcore. Like I don't know. Like, it never didn't have like so many different cultures and everything going on.
Construction complete. We finished construction.
And it was kind of insulting to listen to people pretend like they
Building work done.
hadn't had that before.
No more to find. Let's do it.
Like D&D has always been very diverse. You just had to take the time to look at it to see that. And it was not diverse for the sake of being diverse. That is getting into politics and different ways of wording things, and I don't want to step in
A group
that.
of people is approaching.
Like, because, like, I'm not
Operator,
speaking for
Roger.
to your thought process. I think everything's complicated.
Somebody's coming.
Clear.
Sir, we...
Ask them to join us.
Let's do it.
Oh my goodness, it's
We're on
already
the
almost 2 a.m. now. I did not realize that. Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, I like the idea of this. See, it's protected between the buildings. Yay! We really want to ramp up, like, how much of this stuff we're making now. There we go. It's food is our primary, like, concern right now in this settlement.
Construction ready.
We need to like up our food version because we can't just scavenge forever. Like eventually, this map will be cleaned out, as has
We are
kind of
out of
happened
resources.
over here. Like, yeah, eventually it gets cleaned out. And like scavenging like out
No more
here
to
once you
find.
build the antenna doesn't really make up for it all that much.
On my way.
There we go.
Raiders spotted.
Search done.
Okay.
Going there.
Now
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
On my way.
kind of start.
Let's do it.
Kind of do like an inner wall in here. I'm sick of it, like. Taking people out.
No more to find. We're on the move. Hostiles inbound.
Large group of the infected incoming!
This is gonna be our inside wall, so like, we're gonna have other walls around this after.
There's nothing left.
We are out of resources.
The door won't hold much longer. They're breaking into our building. They're breaking into our building. They're breaking into our building.
Going there. Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here.
We've just lost a building.
Infected
They're
incoming.
breaking into our building. The door won't hold much longer. They've got inside. They're trying to get inside. Protect the unarmed. Protect the unarmed. Protect the unarmed. They're trying to get inside.
Yep. As the game goes on,
some
they start
infected
hitting you harder.
Still in bed? Get
There
up
are some
and
infected around here.
Building complete. We finished construction. Construction complete.
The Vaga, I like that emoji response to that. It's very fitting.
Construction ready.
Construction complete.
Construction ready.
We finished construction.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Building work done.
Area scavenged.
Roger. Receiving.
Building complete.
Going there. Reporting.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way. Roger. Operator. Roger. On my way.
We're
Boom.
running out of stock.
Receiving.
We finished construction.
We'll get them. We're not alone here. Infected inside!
Oh, they kind of reached the
We
point
finished
where
construction.
people out of the base.
Let's do it.
Construction ready.
Construction building complete. We're running out of stock. Building complete. Construction complete. Building complete.
Building work done.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
There's nothing left.
Ready for action. Going there.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna
We're on the move.
camp out where we're supposed to be over here, because, yeah.
Infected incoming.
They're breaking into our building. They're breaking into our building.
Horde spotted. There are some infected around here.
They're breaking into our building. The infected are pillaging a building.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Building clear.
We're running out of stock.
Construction ready. Construction ready.
We finished construction. We finished construction.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
We finished construction.
There's nothing left.
Another one incoming.
Our building is under attack.
Operator, building clear. We're on the move. Waiting orders.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Hey, we start building walls. And our buildings get destroyed a bit less.
Search done.
Okay.
Let's do it. Roger.
We need more resources.
No more to find.
Construction complete. Construction complete. We finished construction.
Ready.
Building complete. Construction complete.
Building work done.
Building complete.
Time to sleep, everyone.
Oh
Tomorrow's
well,
another day.
I didn't get a chance to.
We're on the move. There's nothing Another left. One incoming!
We're running out of resources.
They're breaking into our building.
Going there. Ready for action. Roger. Operator, on my way. We're on the move. Operator. Receiving.
Okay, I admit that emoji still makes me laugh a little bit.
Swarm is nearby! Man the station!
Roger. Search done.
We need more resources.
Search done. Search done.
We finished construction. We finished construction.
Operator. Ready for action. Reporting.
Building work done.
Going there.
We're running out of resources.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
No more to find. On my way. Roger.
There's nothing left.
On my way.
We are out of resources.
That out.
Going there.
Survivors, wake up and do
There
your
we
job.
go.
Building clear.
Building work done. Construction ready.
Building clear.
We're running out of resources.
Building complete. Building complete. We finished construction.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Hostiles inbound.
This door won't hold much longer.
They're breaking into our building.
The door won't hold much longer. They've ruined the place.
Our building is under attack.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Building clear.
Building complete. Building complete. We need more resources. Building complete.
Construction ready.
Building clear.
We're running out of stock.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Infected incoming. We're on the move.
We need more resources.
Swarm is nearby! Man the stations!
Okay.
Clear. Another one incoming.
Search done.
Operator, reporting. Waiting orders. Operator. Ready for action.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
That will become relevant.
We're missing resources.
No more to find.
We're running out of stock.
New tech available.
We're on the move. Building clear.
We finished construction. Construction complete.
Construction ready. We're running out of
Stop
resources.
working. Start winding down for some rest.
Building clear.
We're gonna want to build something negative. You could use your clears out.
There's nothing left. No more to find.
On my way.
We're missing resources.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
On my way.
Hostile group incoming.
Construction
We need
ready.
backup. They're coming. No more to find.
Going there.
Hostile group incoming.
Roger. Roger.
No more to find.
We're missing resources. Building repurposed. Building work done.
Oh yeah, I did the math without figuring that I added 2 more over here.
There's nothing left.
Roger.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Going there.
Let's do it. Hostile group incoming.
Roger. On my way.
Building work done.
We're under attack! Requesting support! We're under attack! Requesting support!
Man down! Man down!
No more to find.
Construction ready.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Reporting.
Take him down! They're coming! We're under attack! Casualties!
Man down! Man
Oh.
down!
Let's do it. They're coming!
They're trying to get inside.
The infected are pillaging a building.
They've ruined the place.
Ready for action. Horde spotted! Horde
Get up!
spotted!
Earn your keep!
Building work done.
Building complete. Building complete.
Reporting. Operator. Reporting. Going there. Reporting.
We are out of resources. We're out of food.
Ah, yes. That problem.
Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way.
Construction ready.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Horde, spotted! Hostiles inbound! Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. On my way. Waiting orders. On my way. Operator. On my way.
They're trying to get inside. The infected are pillaging a building.
Large group of the infected incoming!
Forting up. Yep, we're forting up. We're making a fort. Forting up sounds so good right now. I just want to like piece around.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
And some. Sometimes you just want a good blanket full of metal.
Building work done.
No matter what.
Infected incoming! Infected incoming! Horde, spotted!
Yes. This is, whenever there's...
There are some
weather.
infected around here.
They're breaking into our building.
Okay, so...
The door won't hold much longer. There's nothing to eat.
Yeah, I know, there's
The door won't hold much longer. The infected are pillaging a building.
On my way.
The door won't hold much longer. The infected are pillaging a building. They're breaking into our building.
Casualty!
Going there.
Let's do it.
Roger. On my way.
Tomorrow's another day.
Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Reporting. Infected incoming!
Okay, so we've lost like a lot of our group, so yeah.
Hostiles inbound!
No more to find.
On my way.
Well, once
There
we
are some
start
infected.
boarding
Breaking
up,
into our building.
we don't need to leave as many here. I don't see any breaking into a building.
Ready for action. Infected incoming! Horde spotted!
They're trying to get inside.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
Are you like not?
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Construction ready.
Large group of the infected incoming! We're on the move.
Building work done.
Some of our citizens are leaving.
Well, good for them. I'm just trying to. Oh jeez. We just lost like a bunch of people.
Today's toil is over. Get some rest.
Receiving. Clear.
They made some changes to the way that this
Roger.
balances.
Reporting.
or
Horde
doesn't.
spotted! On my way. We're on the move.
Those people are just stuck there apparently.
Roger. Roger. Going there. On my way. Infected incoming!
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer. They're breaking into our building. They got inside.
Horde spotted!
Rise and grind, people.
There's nothing
no time to
left.
waste.
Roger.
Let's do it. No more to find.
Roger. On my way.
The place is adapted.
Infected incoming!
Let's do it.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Hostiles inbound! Infected incoming!
There's nothing left.
They're trying to get inside.
Receiving. We're on the move.
No more to find.
There are some
Our
infected around
building's
here.
under attack.
They're trying to get inside.
Ready for action. On my way. Operator. Roger. Waiting orders. Roger. Roger.
Let's do it.
Another one incoming!
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Receiving.
Building complete. Building complete.
Let's do it.
For the zone!
Building work done.
Construction complete.
Roger. Going there. We're on the move.
Building complete.
Operator.
Building work done.
No more to find.
That's why you have to keep an eye on your food, though. At least they
Search
left
done.
instead
Research
of
complete.
dying in drones.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
That's new to the update, because they literally did this before. If you got to that point.
Operator. No more to find. On my way.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Awaiting orders. Going there. We're on the move. Building clear. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. Building clear.
Enough sleep.
We've spotted some people.
Not working.
Let's do it. No more to find.
They're coming! They're coming!
Going there.
Hostile group incoming. Take him down!
Requesting support! We're under attack!
They're coming!
We need backup!
Stop working. Start winding
Man down! Man down!
Casualties!
Darn it.
We can't get away! Ah!
Search done.
Requesting support! Requesting support!
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer.
Okay, we need
They're
to...
breaking into our building. They're trying to get inside. Our building is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building.
We're on the move. Hostiles inbound!
The door won't hold much longer.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Attack! Kill them! Going there. Roger. Reporting. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Going there. Infected incoming!
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
They're breaking into our building.
Report! Spotted!
Large group of the infected incoming!
Hostiles inbound! Take him down!
They're trying to get inside.
Everybody get ready!
They're attacking our workers. They're breaking into our building.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Building clear.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Waiting orders. Roger.
Search done.
Clear. We're on the move. Going there. On my way.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders.
The work ain't gonna wait
Roger.
for us. Let's get to it.
Let's do it.
Roger. Receiving.
Let's do it. No more to find. Search done.
On my way.
Research done.
Search done.
Collect more resources before we do that.
Let's do it. No more to find.
Roger.
Some people are wandering around.
When?
Somebody's coming.
Receiving. Ready for action. Going there.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They've got some wounds from the infected.
Ask them to join us.
A day's toil is over. Get some rest.
There are some infected around here. Roger.
The door won't hold much longer. Our building is under attack.
There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound!
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Reporting. Roger. 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 Going there. Going there. For the zone!
Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Take him down! Take him down!
Building clear. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Going there. Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move.
No more to find. Let's do it.
Waiting orders. On my way.
That should stabilize a little bit.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Another one incoming!
Swarm incoming! Get ready!
On my way. We're on the move. Receiving. Clear. Hostiles inbound. No more to find. Building clear. On my way. Infected incoming! Hostiles inbound! Hostiles inbound! On my way.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Attack! Receiving. Roger.
Our building is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building.
Ready for action. Going there.
They're breaking into our building.
Hostiles inbound!
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Roger. Roger. Let's do it. Clear.
Building complete.
Raiders spotted.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Horde
Working.
spotted!
Start winding down for some rest.
Going there. On my way. Reporting. Waiting orders. Clear. Clear.
I think that's starting to stabilize more. We'll just need to go up.
No more to find.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
Search done. Let's do it. We're on the move.
Research complete. time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Another one incoming!
Our building is under attack.
Clear!
Our building is under attack. They're trying to get inside.
Another one incoming! Another one incoming!
They're breaking into our building.
Such a weird glitch to have. They start leaving stuff behind. Wait, no, it's not a glitch.
There are some infected around here. Going there. Going there.
Rising ground.
more to find.
No time to waste.
Horde, spotted! Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Horde, spotted!
Everything's collected.
Building clear.
Work's done. Head back to
Clear.
the shelters.
There are some infected around here. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Horde, spotted! There's nothing left. Let's do it. Ready for action. No more to find.
Morning, everyone.
Hostile group incoming.
They're coming! On my way.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Receiving. Roger. Receiving. Let's do it. Ready for action. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another one incoming!
They're breaking into our building. The door won't hold much longer. Our building is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building. They got inside.
Hostiles
They're
inbound!
breaking into our building.
I should have made these metal.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Construction
We
ready.
finished construction. We finished construction.
Enemy group approaching!
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Another one incoming! Hostiles inbound! There are some infected
The
around
door
here.
won't hold much
Swarm
longer.
incoming! Get ready!
Operator. Roger. For the zone!
Get up and
For the
off
zone! Going there.
Adaptation done.
Let's see.
Receiving. Roger. On my way. We're on the move. Going there. Roger.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
People spotted! Armed and dangerous!
Hostiles inbound!
They're breaking into our building. The door won't hold much longer. The infected are pillaging a building.
On my way.
They're trying to get inside.
The work ain't gonna wait for us.
Enemy group
Let's
approaching!
secure it.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
Our building is under attack.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Hostiles inbound! Another one incoming!
Large group of the infected incoming!
Get up and earn your keep.
Okay, so
Adaptation done.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
you know, I think that time to sleep every tomorrow's another day thing. So I think I'm gonna pack it up for the night. Ooh, I need to sleep for a couple hours before I have to get up. It's actually been really fun tonight. Chatting with everyone. Those who have already left because they went to bed, and those who are still here watching. And anyone watching after on YouTube or where I back up my streams and all that, have a good day, night, week. Stay happy, stay healthy, and bye-bye.
Receiving.